will be. Hello and welcome to what is the largest football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere.
It's an opportunity. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Reinders. Frimpong. Malen with it. Superbly read and executed. Ezalzouli. It's with Diaz. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Reinders. Xavi Simons. And good anticipation. And he's in. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Simons. He has teammates around him. Could pull one back here. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Could be more trouble. He fancies it. And that's comfortably gathered. Interesting pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And striking the post. Donyell Malen. Frimpong. Now what can they do from here? Can he? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Sofian Amrabat. It's with Diaz. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Brahim. And striking it. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Reinders. Xavi Simons. Showing a great defensive instinct. And with that, the first. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Xavi Simons. Now with Hakimi. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Depay. Now with De Jong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brahim. Can they make something of this now? Can he finish? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And into the last 30 minutes now. Xavi Simons. And possession changing hands. Reinders. Lang. Incisive ball. Splendid challenge that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Depay. Lang. Trying his luck. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Into the final 20 minutes. De Jong. Decent chance. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. That's a lovely ball. He fancies it. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Van de Ven. Good ball to switch the play. Threads it nicely. But how well he did to react in that manner. Oh, great attacking play. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, the header was too high, but it was close. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, big moment. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Jeremy Frimpong. Malen with it. Lang. And take it away. Noah Lang. Lang. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Not. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Croatia versus the Netherlands.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual play.
And striking it! Oh, tremendous block. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, here as a player, you've always got to keep a weather eye on Ivan Perisic. What do you expect we'll see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And to Budimir. And support available. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Depay. And he takes it away. And space to cross it. Oh, danger here. Must be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And a firm punch. The attack showed promise. And to Budimir. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, keeper dealt with it. He's driven in the corner. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Doniel Malen. A super tackle and they've won possession. Threading it. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Depay. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, useful ball. Memphis Depay! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Good-looking move. And good anticipation. Depay. Couldn't keep the move going. That's a good-looking ball. Depay. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good. Oh, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Giving it a go. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. It's there for him. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, Memphis Depay, one man who certainly made his mark on the game in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them
Oh, Stewart's a chance! That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And dealt with it nicely. Could be a chance to break. But really sticking to their task defensively. Van de Ven. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Intelligent threaded pass here. Reinders. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he finish? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Can he put it away? Well, fantastic reflex action. Corner kick played in. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, surely. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Frimpong. And taking it away. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Reinders. Daniel Malen. And giving the ball away. Xavi Simons. Oh, big chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Good clearance. Frankie de Jong. He's in behind. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Can they set up a chance? Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Ivan Perisic. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, there it is. The Dutch have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put...
Giving it a go. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Daniel Malen. football. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Croatia.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And he takes it away. And just blotting out the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Locatelli. Barella. And he has options available. Oh, good idea. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ricci. And he's in. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Could be dangerous. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, 2-1 it is here. Kramaric. Easy to intercept.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Gives it a go. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Now, options are plenty, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Politano, and it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Andrej Kramaric. Budimir with it. Successfully cut out the pass. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Raspadori. Now with Locatelli. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So they get the second half going here. And giving them too much space on the flank. Raspadori. Well, they get the ball once more. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Andrej Kramaric. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A throw has been given. Nice looking move, this. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Raspadori. Ricci. Trying to open them up. Ready to strike. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ante Budimir. Raspadori. Locatelli with it. Matteo Politano. Manuel Locatelli. That was going in.
That's how to get a block in.
Ante Budimir. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, very effective play in possession. And a tidy challenge. Esposito. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, attacking possibilities. Opportunity it is. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And he read it well defensively. Giacomo Raspadori. Another good-looking attack. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Ante Budimir. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? 10 minutes to go then. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
Politano gives it a go. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Modric. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. There's the shot. Well, the bar can... And there goes the final. Has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal against Italy.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And Italy regaining possession. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Vitor Ferreira. On to Di Marco. Ricci. Oh, this looks useful. And showing good game awareness. Politano. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Esposito. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Attacking with vigour. Takes aim. But into the keeper's gloves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. And the through ball. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, he's through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And he read it well, intercepting it. Promising attack. Takes it on. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Inacio. On to Mensch. Bruno Fernandes. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neto. Real chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? A fine reading of the situation. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Ricci. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Determined defending. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And flying forwards here. And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Vitinha. Keeper had it covered. Corner kick played in. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Samuele Ricci. Can they eat into their lead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Pedro Neto. It's a promising move from Portugal. High quality defending. Ronaldo. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Excellent run in possession. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, it might be. Stopped a certain goal. Delivering it. Possession ceded by Italy. Dangerous ball. And that is offside. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Did well to win the ball back. Raspadori. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Ferreira. Really good ball there. And just has to remain calm. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Plenty of support here. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he saw the situation developing. And unable to keep possession. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. What should be a pulsating night of football? My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Pedro Gonçalves out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, Youssef En-Nesyri, such a dangerous attacker. We have to highlight him. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Beautiful pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. Neto. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Very alertly winning back possession. Threads it nicely. Real chance. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save! Cristiano Ronaldo. Ferreira. Very quick thinking there. Pedro Neto. Ronaldo feeds it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. He has time to play it over. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Cristiano Ronaldo. And running in behind. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And teammates around him. Now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Fernandes. It did look on for them, but not to be. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's a neat move. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Chance here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened. En-Nesyri. A very effective challenge put in. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And Nesiri. Portugal have possession once more. Ready to strike. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pedro Neto. Ruben Neves. Ronaldo. That is tackling of the highest order. And Nesiri. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sofyan Amrabat. Interesting pass. Big chance. And he's in an offside position. Untidy to lose the ball. And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish, I'm not sure.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Attack looks promising. Can he put it away? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, he's won the ball. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's on! A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Might lead to a chance. Will it be? Oh, still up for grabs. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Can he deliver? Such a fierce drive, and you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. In search of an equaliser. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Sofyan Amrabat. Just the challenge that was required. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Chance here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. So the corner played into the box. Not the clearance that was called for. Van Dijk. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Oh, great defending. For the lead here. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Impressive build-up. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Depay. Ezalzouli. Well, he's been ruled offside. Van de Ven. Frimpong. Well, you can sense the threat is there.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Memphis. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And beyond the last defender, offside. Doniel Malen. Good-looking move. Now with Reinders. Will it happen for them? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sofiane Amrabat. Must take the lead here. Thwarted by the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Really good attacking play. Memphis Depay! Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Depay. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And they keep it moving. And delivered into the box. Not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. De Jong. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Sofiane Amrabat. Van de Ven. Lang. Doing well to keep it.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Well, offside by rather a lot. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. En-Nesyri. This could be the equaliser. Just went slightly awry for them there. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Decides to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes! And over it comes. Corner once more.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh, how did that not go in? They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did.
Yeah, looking dangerous here.
Is it going to be? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Lang. And he read it well defensively. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Chance for the leveller. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Reinders. Xavi Simons. On to de Jong. Hartmann. Depay. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Brahim. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And players waiting in the centre. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Quilinci Hartmann. On to Reinders. This might get them in front.
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
And possibilities here. This for the lead. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. A very timely interception. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good-looking run. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And moving it forward. And look at this! And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
De Jong. The prospect of settling the game. Depay. Memphis Depay! Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Ezalzouli. Fantastic ball. And what a close shave it was. Frankie de Jong. Malen with it. That's a well-struck pass. Will he play it in? Now opening things up. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And passing it well. Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia.
The best coach I played under would always tell us...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Jeremy Frimpong. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Depay. Now with De Jong. High quality defending. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, surely! And an opening! Oh, blocked it! Oh, big moment! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
He really did do well there.
Reinders. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Plenty of support here. Perisic. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Jeremy Frimpong. Malen with it. Just the challenge that was required. Depay. Donyell Malen. Simons. Attacking with vigour. Well read to ease the pressure. Perisic. Magnificent defending. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Depay. Noah Lang. Malen. Takes aim. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Modric. Budimir with it. Nicely timed tackle. Xavi Simons. Oh, they have it again. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Josip Juranovic. Well, nicely cut out. Andrej Kramaric. Ante Budimir. Opportunity here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? A really good pass. Take it away. Can they forge ahead? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Very effective pass. Well, the attack fizzled out.
That was really good defending.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And he has options available. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the ball in behind the defenders. And to Budimir. Possession one. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Could be. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
There to win it back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Could be dangerous. And Vlasic. Ivan Perisic. Perisic. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Perisic on the move here. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Low one in there. And foiled by Van Dijk. Reinders. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And the defensive intervention there. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Did well to clear it away. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Virgil van Dijk. Oh, yes, what a pass. Quillinchi Hartmann. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Takes it on. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
And the The hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Croatia against Italy.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Locatelli. Raspadori. And a lot to like about this attack. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Ricci. Can he? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ante Budimir. And passing it through. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Matteo Politano. Now with Locatelli. Thoughtful play. Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Vlasic. Budimir with it. Super pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Manuel Locatelli. Raspadori. Nicely timed tackle. Promising looking ball. And look at this. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Federico Di Marco. And winning it back. Oh, that's a clever ball. Showing good situational awareness. Ivan Perisic. The ball with Luka Modric. Trying his luck. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Barella. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Chance to finish. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Locatelli. Raspadori. And plenty of room in the wide area. Still looking for space. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And in with a real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, left his man behind here. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, it could be on for him here. Superb chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And there it is, the half... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Esposito. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, they've given him too much space. Takes aim. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Josip Juranovic. Good tackle, take it away. And threading it through. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, body in the way, crucially! And there's the delivery. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Samuele Ricci. Real chance. It was on its way in.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Ante Budimir. And intercepting it. Ante Budimir. Well, the threat could be there. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And a little bit too much height on that one. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, that one has promise. An incredible block. And good safe hands on display. Raspadori. Incisive ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Promising looking ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Politano. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And there to intervene. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Released it nicely. A pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy up against Portugal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Vitor Ferreira, and teammates around him. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Good wing play. But quick thinking defensively. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with
Great opportunity here.
Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Very timely defending. Bruno Fernandes. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Federico Di Marco. Throw into Italy. Crossing opportunity. And a decent save, full credit. Now sending it in. Pedro Gonçalves. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Matteo Politano. Good angle for the cross. That is a magnificent run. Samuele Ricci. Still looking for space. Spot on with that tackle. Pedro Neto. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Pedro Neto. A chance then for the respective... So back underway, the second half begins. Ronaldo. Raspadori. Barella has it. Manuel Locatelli. And just putting it over the top. Bruno Fernandes. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Politano. Fernandes. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Now what can they do from here? That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Bruno Fernandes. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Can they take the lead? Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Esposito. Space to exploit. Could be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So, on with the game. Interesting to see where it goes from here. Ruben Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance to equalise. And denied by the post. And that is offside. Esposito. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Samuele Ricci. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And teammates to play it to. Showing a good reading of the game.
That's really good awareness there.
Attacking with vigour. Drifting in off the flank. Is this the moment? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could pull one back here. Politano. Ricci. And cutting it out. Bruno Fernandes. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Neto. The final... Produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal against Morocco.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Gonçalves starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. And a fine cross. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And the defensive intervention there. Will it happen for them? And in with a real chance. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Cristiano Ronaldo. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, they have it again. Cristiano Ronaldo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Will it go in? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Brahim. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ruben Neves. Now with Vitinha. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And bursting forward. Brahim. Oh, surely! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Pedro Gonçalves. Here's Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Couldn't keep the move going. Oh, good idea. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just nicked on the way through. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And taking it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And away they go again into the second half. An effective challenge. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And a lot to like about this attack. But quick thinking defensively. Pedro Neto. Promising pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ezalzouli. This looks promising. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, spellbinding football in the first half from Bruno Fernandes, but we know that's what he's capable of.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Abdesamad Ezalzouli. And fed forwards. It's a perfect challenge. En-Nesyri. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ronaldo. Now with Vitinha. It's a promising move from Portugal, but nothing comes of it. Now, options are plenty. Given away by Ronaldo. Effective on the flank. This could level it. Excellent block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, that's an important save, and you have to say, got himself out of jail.
Well, credit to him for the recovery, but that was a careless bit of play to start with, wasn't it?
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. 10 minutes to go then. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ezalzouli. And space to exploit, maybe. Decent looking pass. And he did well to cut it out. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Giving it a go, and diving to thwart him. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Almada. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Thoughtful play. He fancies it. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Mikel Merino. No, high-quality defending. Alvarez. Rice with it. Arsenal have given it away. Gonzalez. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Will it be? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Jimenez. And danger averted. Well read. Alvarez. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Saka. And the shot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. Hansko. And given away by Atletico. Gonzalez. David Hansko. No panic, just passing. Chance to play it in. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
An encouraging Arsenal move. Declan Rice. Timely intervention. It's a neat move. Oh, surely! Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. The first half story has been told then. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Mikel Merino. Fancies it. Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. Gonzalez. He could pick out a teammate. Could be dangerous. Or can they prize them open now? Fine pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Mikel Merino. Eze. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, had to stop that one. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And the through ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance here. Taking one for the team.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Superb effort to keep it in. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can he create an angle? Oh, chance! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Jimenez. David Hansko. 20 minutes remaining. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Marcos Llorente. Almada. Takes it on. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Hansko. Did well to win the ball back. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Eze. Oh, it's on! Textbook defending inside the box. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, danger here. With a textbook interception. Nico Gonzalez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Pressing like that will help the cause. Is it going to be? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Delivering it. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Opportunity. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente. Good through ball. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, this is looking promising. Now he must favour the cross. Cope Miners. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Alvarez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Openda. Lenormand. Oh, read it really well. Cope Mainers. That's a superb challenge. Can he score? Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Nicolas Gonzalez. Might lead to a chance. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Openda. Could be threatening. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Openda. And playing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Alvarez. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Hansko. Gonzalez with it. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Beautifully weighted ball. Yildiz. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Almada. Marcos Llorente has it. Hansko. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Incisive pass. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
The verdict is offside here. That's a good-looking pass. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Individual brilliance. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Alvarez, can he? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Manuel Locatelli. And given away by Atletico. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Atletico ceding possession. Cup Miners! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. David Hansko. Marcos Llorente. Released it nicely. Space galore for Juventus. That's not a bad ball. And the header just wide of the mark. Nicolas Gonzalez. Almada. Decent looking ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And striking it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Really good interception. Might be a chance here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Smart defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Electing to shoot. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. will beat. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Must be, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Cup Mainers. And he read it well defensively. Good vision from Yildiz. And he's in an offside position. O'Reilly. Silva. Room to roam for City on the wing. But quick thinking defensively. Incisive ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. That's a good pass. That's a good-looking pass. Can he score? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Marmoush. Composed and patient passing. Takes aim. Thwarted by the post. And giving the ball away. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
This could be troublesome. And that is offside. Determined defending. Reinders. Marmoush. Read it well. Omar Marmoush. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. Threading it. A good and fair challenge. Omar Marmoush. Smart defending. Phil Foden. And the ruling is offside here. Openda. Surely. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Foden. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Why not try it if you can do it? And an opening! And a goal it is for Manchester City! They are the team on course for victory. That's useful play. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, they've they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Marmouche. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Turn Cup Miners. And City have possession once more. Teammates available. Seemingly no one can stop him. City get the corner. Who can they pick out? And problem solved for now. Oh, great defending. Yildiz. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Might lead to a chance. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Really good build-up, but... Well, they wanted the penalty, and they've got one! This to get back into it. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not completely out of trouble here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Running with confidence. Gives it a go. Real defensive resilience. Well, the keeper grabs it. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Mateo Kovacic. Now with Silva. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Thuram. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Plenty of support here. Real chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Has eyes for goal. So full time. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous yellow wall. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City. Oh, a twitchy clearance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Marcel Sabitzer. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Good idea. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Can he put it in? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Oh, he's blocked it. Excellent vision. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Phil Foden. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Intelligent threaded pass here. And offside it is. Nunes. Now with Reinders. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lovely ball over the top. Can he keep his composure? Defending of the highest class to stop him. And teammates around him. Nicely weighted ball. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Safely away. And they need to get tighter. Silva. Opportunity, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Joe Bellingham. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, this looks useful. On to Bellingham. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Trying his luck. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Joe Bellingham. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Reinders. Possession one. Decent position. Now a decent position. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Given away by City. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. It's there for him. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And players waiting in the centre. Can they do it? Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Mateus Nunes. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Oh, this could be menacing. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Really good challenge. A real struggle to contain him. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it just petered out. Just the challenge that was required. Phil Foden. Teammates available. Oh, he looks threatening. Must take the lead here. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming.
They've got to concentrate now.
Still pressure. Oh, surely. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Marcel Sabitzer. Felix Metscher. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Silva. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Bernardo Silva. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, sure. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a timely intervention. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Merino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And it's opening up. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, beating his opponent. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Eze. On to Gyökeres. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And support available. Nicely weighted pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Decent pass. Just needs to steady himself. Terrific save. Oh, that's brilliant play. Genuine chance. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Bukayo Saka. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And the lead beckons. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And a corner conceded. He's driven in the corner. And heading it just over the bar. Eze. And here's Saliba. Now in a more than decent position. Can they do it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Adeyemi. Now with Gyökeres. Possession regained by Niklas Süle. Superb. Well, good idea. And hit with ferocity. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And tidy defensive play. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Marcel Sabitzer. And an astute piece of defending. Feeding it through. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Fantastic ball. And offside it is. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Marcel Zabitzer. It's looking promising. Surely, a majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And taking it without any trouble at all. Eze. And the defensive intervention there.
Good reading of the game.
Joe Bellingham. Chance to finish. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gyökeres. Well, not great defending. Felix Mecha. Oh, chance! And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Read it well. Really good challenge. Joe Bellingham. Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. 10 minutes to go then. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? But they dealt with the threat posed. Ready to break, perhaps? Electing to shoot. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And unable to keep possession. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Chance was building. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Arsenal, opportunity, and denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Can he put it away? And the post getting in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
They could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Declan Rice. And he read it well, intercepting it. Eze. Rice with it. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Almada. Nicolas Gonzalez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jimenez. Almada. Here's Alvarez. And an astute piece of defending. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a really good run. Determined defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Almada. Marcos Llorente. Now, options are plenty. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Saka. And how about that for a save? He's driven in the corner. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Very effective pass. Is this the moment? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Oh, the threat level is still high. Gabriel. Surely the equaliser. Great defending. Hansko. Now with Gonzalez. Almada. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Eze. Interesting pass. And it's opening up. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And there it is, the referee. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And teammates around him. Gyökeres. And firing it. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Atletico unable to retain possession. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
Just the challenge that was required. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Marcos Llorente. Almada. Rice with it. Almada. Marcos Llorente. How about the cross? Nicely timed tackle. Decent looking pass. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Succeeded in winning it back. Hansko. Almada. Gonzalez with it. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Eze. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Marcos Llorente. And the defensive intervention there. Martinelli. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Martinelli. Mikel Merino. It's there for him. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Gonzalez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gyökeres. Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. And over comes the corner. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Oh, great vision. Oh, God. Can he finish? And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Playing it in. And did well to deal with it. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. What a magnificent pass. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. Promising pass. And in with a real chance. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, a disappointing throw there.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Danger building. Well, only just wide of the post. Almada. Clean challenge. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game?
They must finish here.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This looks interesting. Quick counter could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Alvarez. Oh, he looks threatening. And they might forge ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. That's a good ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Y como lo hizo Penda. Is this the equaliser? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Zegrova. And an opening! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Still pressure. And in the end, no damage done. And that will do it for the first half here at the Estadio. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Nicely timed tackle. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And the shot. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Promising possession, this. Well read to ease the pressure. Gives it a go. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Openda. He has teammates around him. Can they do it? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Hansko. Gonzalez with it. Encouraging this from Atletico. Options in the centre. More confident play.
Yeah, they're certainly controlling the tempo.
Can he finish? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. And teammates around him. Well, a good tackle. And playing it through. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Jimenez. Good patience.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Superbly read and executed. Well, this could really help the cause. This to get them in front. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Solid defensive work from Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Giving it a go. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And take it away. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
There's the shot. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Jimenez. Not to like about that pass. Just cutting off the supply. Waited well. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. And here they come now, Atletico looking for... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Decent looking ball, ready to strike. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Plenty of support here. Can he level it? Perhaps now. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Well read to ease the pressure. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. O'Reilly. Might be a chance here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Take it away. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Incisive ball. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Opportunity! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Cup miners! And saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there goes the half-time. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Mateo Kovacic. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Nunes. Room to roam for City on the wing. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Omar Marmoush. Plenty of support here. Phil Foden. Just the challenge that was required. Yildiz. And Yildiz with the feed. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And he's fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Given away by City. And quick thinking defensively. Mateo Kovacic. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A City free kick forthcoming. Given away by City. "20 minutes to go in this one. And the ball back with Juve now. Omar Marmoush. Well, there to intercept. Edon Žegrova. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Cup miners. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Mateo Kovacic. He has teammates around him. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Silva. Foden. Could be a chance. Oh, tremendous block. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, disappointing clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Phil Foden. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, there Home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Manchester City facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Felix Mecha. On to Bellingham. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bellingham, and threading it through, and running in behind, and a solid stop there. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Foden. City finding space on the flank. Silva. Now opening things up. And an astute piece of defending. Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marcel Sabitzer. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Marcel Sabitzer. Is it going to be? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. He's in! And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. City pushing forward with options available. Still trying to make something happen. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Joe Bellingham. That's a good ball. The first half here comes to an... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, read it really well. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Can they make this count? In position. And blocking from Zule. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Marcel Zabitzer. Here's Kovacic. Foden. Well, spot on with that challenge. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Omar Marmoush. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Deciding to go inside. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And look at this! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Joe Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Silva. City could be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Significant acreage for City to run into. And fired against the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Silva. Excellent run in possession. But the danger averted for now. Could be dangerous. Oh, great save! Playing it in. And the header just wide of the mark. Five minutes to go. Decent looking ball. Zabitzer. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Bernardo Silva. Quick counter could be on. Oh, surely. Really committed defending. Home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Bellingham. Well read to ease the pressure. And playing it through. Strong hand on that one. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Oh, yes, what a pass. And he's in an offside position. Marcel Sabitzer. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, chance! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end. Gyökeres. Genuine chance. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Joe Bellingham. Mecha. And they have possession again. They could level it. Gyökeres. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. Oh, that's high-level defending. And that's going to roll all the way through. Adeyemi. And the defensive intervention there. A delicious piece of skill. Real chance. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mikel Merino. Now with Gyökeres. Martinelli. Arsenal's free kick here. Saka. Determined defending. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Gabriel Martinelli. Now with Gyökeres. And look at this! And that is defending of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Mecha. Well, that one has promise. The cross is on. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And there the first half ends. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Eze. Perfect tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Good example of pressing without the ball. Bukayo Saka. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a good intervention.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Arsenal have given it away. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Martinelli. Chance to finish. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Felix Mecha. And snuffing out the danger.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Gabriel Martinelli. And playing it through. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, yes, what a pass. He's in. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Arsenal have given it away. Could be troublesome. To level matters. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Mecha. And there to intervene. Waited well. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Joe Bellingham. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chances on,